Sorry? Yep, ages ago. Can't remember. We were at the house. Wasn't important. I think it was to tell you I saved your seat next to me. Right, no idea where I am in the game. Can't remember. That's a problem. Going off and doing other things. But I'm sure we will soon figure it out.
Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Well, hopefully it'll take it well.
Revelio. Revelio.
Loading up is a little bit hard. Still. Tell you what, let's just close view surplus. Quest requirement things. Guys. Guys. Not guys, there we go. It's a little bit of difference. It'll settle down. It'll settle down.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Absolutely shameless.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose...
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage.
Boom.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Hmm?
I should
Oh, no.
investigate.
Yes, we should investigate.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio.
Like that bit of the castle slid down from up there. I think it did. It looks like it did. Oh, this is the Wedding World, so maybe that bit of castle up there slid up. So that's Jean.
Protego!
You will suffer.
Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Protego!
Don't get accustomed to that. You're really not very good at this, are you? I won't rest until you're dead.
These goblins really not strong, are they?
I don't have time for this. No! I will make you pay. Never seen anything. Little magic trick. What's it got me? How did you do that? Your spells glance off of me. Was that your best? Pity, not quite. You can't stop us. You won't stop me. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
I mean, if
I won't rest until you're dead. I was right not to be worried about you. Bring me a dozen humans to back. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they stop.
Protego!
Are you
Solutions! Reparo. Incendio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
the castle or something, I don't think so. New chaos.
You haven't had much
mushroom stew like what my nuts. Hello? I won't rest
Potato.
until you're dead. Over here.
Professor Fig.
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Seems quiet. Too quiet.
Petrificus totalis.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
I'll find a sneaky way in with a bit of luck. This is just leading me to the front door. That inside door. The Drake. Or a dragon. Whatever it is, it's big.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Petrificus totalis.
Okay.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Weak.
We already knew they were
Victor
after
Rookwood
you,
is weak.
but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Lumos.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Up for a minute! Dying, are we?
Potato, novice luck.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Potato! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I won't rest. Dead. Also. No!
Potato! Enjoy suffering, do you? Ranrock will lead us to victory!
I think I might rather enjoy this.
Release me!
A lamb to the slaughter. Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Potato, come on. Too afraid to fight back?
This will not go well for you!
Revelio.
We fought the law. The law didn't win.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, he's letting it known that he thinks
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Expelliarmus.
Is there something to the symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Into the Rookwood cellar. Poor cat's been forced to eat the massive pile of biscuits that he's got. Well, not massive, but you know what I mean. It's like nagging for meat when he's got biscuits still. There we go.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it.
Revelio.
The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Fine, Professor Pig. Professor Pig? Professor Fig.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
You do that, Professor Fig. Because you're basically useless to me, other than someone to bounce ideas from. Feet are freezing. I've got a little heated boot thing. All it's telling me right now is that my feet are freezing.
Revelio.
Door, but not a door. Statues and scrolls. Windows.
Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa.
All those moving floors.
Revelio.
Very confusing now.
Confringo. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Repulsor. Expelliarmus.
Okay. So I probably need to get up here.
Confringo. Accio. Repulsor. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Repulsor. Flipendo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Right. Well,
Levioso. Accio. Leviosa.
Okay. At least we know. F.
Confringo.
3. Go 3. Come back.
Wingardium Leviosa.
2. That one.
Leviosa.
Why is that not working? That should be the one, because that's the stuff to jump onto. So I'm just not getting the timer right. Let's have another go. Well, don't have a real choice, do I?
Confringo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo.
I feel like I'm missing something, am
Confringo.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo.
Okay, can't.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Defender. Levioso.
Not that simple. It was that simple. Sometimes this game is funny. Guardian, Pensive Guardian.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Confringo.
Accio.
Protego. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Accio. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Confringo. Confringo.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Lumos.
Protego! Confringo!
Using those marks readjusts the archway. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Confringo! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
So,
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
so that's what we did, but it didn't work.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Defender!
Makes no sense.
Wingardium Leviosa! Defender! Wingardium Leviosa!
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Mm. It's making no sense. But it does at the same time, you know, it's one of them. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Defender.
That's annoying. That's annoying. I thought I'd hit that, it done it, whatever its thing, but obviously I hadn't.
Revelio.
This is a strange place, isn't it?
Revelio.
Always worrying when there's some health potions, isn't it? Like, where would they need health potions? We're just running around in a friendly castle.
Revelio.
Just walking around on a wiggly wiggly forts.
Protego.
Um. No, who is this?
Protego! Defender! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Protego! Confringo!
Smashed.
What a relief.
Okay. I'm not achieving these dueling feats so well, am I?
Revelio.
But, better to not get them and succeed than unidentified item. Want the pensieve. Okay, it's a giant liquid.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
It's all too good to be true. That's what I suspect. Look at a lot of these things. All too good to be true.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
Indeed.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
That's very competent.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you,
Got a
Professor.
friend called Neve.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well.
Will do, professors.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Entryways? Or is it just magic? We don't know, do we? Could literally be the fourth day, but there's some wizard up there just like hurling magic, weather spells, changing the weather, making it all seem, jolly. Trial completed. An owl. else, so there is no outpost, is there? Doesn't look like I'm imagining it. Jaunty top hat. I think worse. For like I'll need this mask. Other than to like terrifying.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Our mail. That's the big chest.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Literally one left. Boo bum.
Aloha Mora.
I haven't really looked in these rooms, so let's just check out these rooms. I've got
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, notice that? No, they didn't. Right. Yeah. Thing. Yeah, moment. Here's to buy the room of requirements. Steve mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts. I mean, I don't remember saying that, but why not? Why not? Let's...
Students think they're oh so clever. Whatever.
Revelio.
And the truth is, Beavis, I felt smart to do every single time.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Caves gets everywhere.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson goes into levitate blocks through raised hoops and similar. Summon, dodge, hone Expelliarmus and reflexes. Targets on a tangent. Back to basics with guzzling practice on targets and trying to move quickly.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I'm worried that Master Salai is going to end up doing something Isadora was trying to do. That's going to have some negative consequences. Like everyone dying, kind of negative consequences.
Revelio.
Dark Tower Cell. It is said centuries ago a chance for us to get a troll here on which students could practice particularly challenging spells. Shocking to be sure, but perhaps unsurprising. During a time when Quidditch involved the use of live snidgets, one can only wonder what it may be used for in the future. Okay, that way.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Revelio. What's this one about?
Deek would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Dum. go out the shops. Fast travel. All the stuff. Gonna go there. I might help this goblin about the biscuit.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Darkwood Dragonite Spectacles. Why is that always something cool?
Revelio.
Three lock.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Suspect. It is. Level 3.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Probably. Just don't know how.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Oxford and Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Yeah, a lot of spare animals. We'll keep the Niffler. Buy all of your things.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Got everything.
I don't mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay.
Revelio.
Brood and Peck. Proprietor Ellie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts. Will give you a fair price for any beasts in need of a safe home. Brood and Peck is a shop to visit for beast byproducts like whooper feathers and Niffler fur. Hey. So, something to keep in mind.
Revelio. Alohomora.
And we've just broken into these people's house. No, we his nose, really. Just keep staining everything. Thanks for your stuff.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
No, not really.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Specifically said, I'm fine with how I look. We'll just have a little
What
look.
services do you offer?
I presume it's just like a... It's all just like... You have a different hair. Let's go for a little haircut.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Thank you. See you later.
Revelio.
Fine now then.
Hello, Homura. Revelio.
What will I do without her?
Right, I'm gonna have like a 2-minute break. Go for a wee, get some water.
Oh, my dear Biscuit. Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out. What will I do without her? Oh, my dear Biscuit. Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out. What will I do without her? Oh, my dear Biscuit. Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out. What will I do without her? Oh, my dear Biscuit. Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out. What will I do without her?
Right, let's see what Garnuff wants.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilising magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Victor Rookwood.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Yeah.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Reducto! Tiger! Learn that in first year, did ya? You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Potato!
I think
Incendio!
Resto momentum.
You're not going to like this.
Potato!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Incendio!
Thought you had me there.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Alohomora! Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, but not like I'd fall out now.
Revelio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Nicely done.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
We were in Canada a while ago, didn't we?
I dream of making a better world.
Turn the gun off. We are doing so as we speak. We're gonna go up to the shop because there was that lady, wasn't there?
My dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Four new inventory slots. Up here. This student. Another student? Yeah.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting
Saccharissa?
proposition for you.
Tugwood?
Now, it may
What's her
surprise
name?
you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage
Does
would
she
be in
really
business.
Tugwood?
I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus.
Bubatuba.
They do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are bubotubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that bubatuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure bubatuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few bubatubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for bubatubas. I hope it's worth the risk. Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those bubatubas?
Reckon they'll be in here. Oh, forest troll. See.
Just my luck. Troll. Levioso. Protego. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Confringo. Revelio.
But a purse made of unicorn. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo! What have you done? Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio! No!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Zacharissa now.
Confringo!
Revelio.
There's your booba tubers.
Found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
Well, I suspected she's got a pimple problem.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Right. Go and speak to Deke. Enter the room of requirements. In the room of requirements, you'll find the hats.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Right, so I need one. Go with that. The guys means I think we need 14. To the last Alamora. We put a new creature, a Niffler buddy. That's annoying. I feel that
I'll look after you. right. Then we go boom. Um,
Deek would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild Thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Aren't you fast traveling? Because I'm not a fast traveling kind of guy. Only in those situations where I determine that it is important. Which is usually when I do things like go to the room of requirements after being on the other side of the map. Like a moment ago.
Revelio.
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor Anai going to tell us more about Africa?
If it isn't the treasure.
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Revelio. There you are. The cross one.
Lost.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Oh.
I'd sink like a stone.
Yeah, come back and help that lad. Yeah. Yeah, sitting at the water's edge, sounding a bit depressed. It's probably not a good situation.
Revelio. Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Sharp was in a moody
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Indeed.
Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
In there, apparently.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Revelio. 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 Depulso. Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Right, put the Thestrals in. We have to come back in 30 minutes for that. I think. Mm. Let's speak to Sebastian. Feel that we're gonna have to tell Sebastian that we need to stop, and he's not gonna like it. I think he'll like it one bit. I think he feels like it's a Doria that no magic is out off the books to save the one that he loves. I suppose the one could make You could make that argument. It depends on the consequences. So would I want my partner saving me if, like, loads of other people died? Probably not. I mean, if it's 1 or 2, maybe, but if it's like 20, probably not. But obviously, it wouldn't work the other way around. Obviously, you should save your partner regardless. So it's like one of them double-edged things, isn't it? You can save everyone, or won't be the right answer. No right answer. So it's called an Nicomentian ethical question. Both angles, both things are okay, but both are unacceptable at the same time. Let's go to the Undercroft. Who's Seb? Seb the Silly.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why he used Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominis. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. Don't feel sorry for Ominis. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominis, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything.
Revelio.
You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominis. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this...
Reparo!
Ominis, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Protego!
That's me, Puppy. Puppy sweet thing. Who likes animals. Fluffy, fluffy magic animals. Unless Sebastian's out. By there and starts, you know. That's right. Don't talk to me, okay. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Scorpius. My brother is.
Incendio. Revelio. Glacius.
Ruby Real. I'd have to beat Ruby Real, I think.
Revelio.
Let's get this up.
Revelio.
I'm
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. Eh? I should think an ant'd show more mettle.
I've raided Rockburrow more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Did you hear that? What was that sound?
Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Revelio.
Let's see what's up his sleeve this time.
Revelio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Miracle, no. Double-toed.
Revelio.
Where did I set my trap? Low Hogfield or upper?
Revelio.
Levioso!
Confringo.
No! You'll pay for that! Levioso!
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
I dream of making a better world.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Okay. As ever, just the correct combination of spells. And
Revelio.
nice to get some decent obtainable prizes down there, but we're not getting them. It does give us money, so you know.
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
Levioso!
Shall we finish what we started?
Levioso!
The letter.
Confringo. Revelio.
Yo. Yo.
I've used
Right here.
Potato! That you can't hold out forever.
That was a mistake. You will not survive this fight.
Potato.
I know. Might want to look out.
Confringo.
Pathetic. Incendio. Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Lumos.
Expulso. Potato. Perhaps you ought to give up.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Revelio.
Moving on up. Little cheeky look. I'm not seeing any stuff, lady.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my Gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your Gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Let me say. Just said it now. Purchase scum.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in...
Revelio.
This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Be off to the tavern after this. Come out before I find you. What was that? I heard come.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Potatoes.
That's pitiful.
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly! Serioso. I think what they teach in herbology these days.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Revelio.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
That is. Enter a boudoir. Enter the purchase tent.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Revelio.
Don't know what Victor was thinking.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
It's Totalis.
Revelio.
Iredale's not half as bad as it sounds.
It's Totalis.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
That's it. Lightfoot, it's the word.
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready?
Revelio.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact! I've got he won't mind like that.
Revelio.
It's Totalis. Strong you are. Suppose he's worth a look.
Running home! What have you done?
Protego!
Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You like to torture dragons, do you?
I'll make mulch of you. Face it up.
How did you do that? No one takes it. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson.
Dark magic, I presume.
Protego!
You will fight for that.
It's awful. You regret that.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
What have you done?
restraint.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yeah, boy. It's the way.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
I mean, it's big enough target. Already.
Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's new in the inventory. Dragon egg, of course. In here? Farming level 2. Okay. Exploration. Three-eyed seer scarf. Now appear as a collection item.
Time you learn. Transformation spell.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
So that was a one time trip. We saved that one. We saved the one dragon and this baby. Not all of them.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
That wasn't so difficult.
So, all powerful ancient magic.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Sendo. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Okay. Better hope, Matty.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since...
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
I've had enough of Felcroft.
Revelio.
Doesn't matter if they're still alive. Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving.
Nobody. Revelio. Revelio.
Ignore the lies and falsehoods no one's mighty.
Because
Potato!
you're so very weak. Are you even trying?
Stop flitting around like a billywig! our problems up.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
Head in the clouds, this one.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Repulso. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, Merlin.
Revelio.
Quests. Dr. Puppy. Moons. How many moons have we got? 8. Okay, new face thing, and it's legendary. Okay, we got some things to sell and some things to identify.
Revelio. Revelio.
We can help this lad on the docks of the boathouse.
did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, Sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Notice none of the other students seem to, do anything death-defying at all, really, and it's all been left down to me.
Nerida an artifact?
Apart from Poppy.
Confringo! Lumos! Confringo!
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Confringo! Lumos!
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Necklace achieved. Amulet. Necklace. What is it?
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Let's just go there, fast travel, because I'm just going to get lost trying to find it.
should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Curious silver specks.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Right. So it's a puppy.
Revelio.
My aunt has been taken. If it isn't the...
Revelio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yep. Speak to Thing and so.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
There's still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please help Mr. Dunn.
If anyone may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Check on Mary Portman.
Revelio. Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Protego!
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Surely that's the last of them. Revelio. Reparo.
What do we have here?
Revelio. Alohomora.
We are in.
Incendio.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
HR, due to the spider venom has recruited prompt payments now due. New cluster of spiderlings at Bestseller Workshop and what's that? I can provide some more venom soon. Once of course I have been compensated for the last delivery. Mary Portman.
Who's breeding these things in the cellar? That means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
I'm now done, guys.
Yeah. Am I down, Mr. McGuff?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Sepulso. Revelio.
I'm gonna search this place first. It's like a sensible thing to do. My dear one, you asked about what happened in Arranshire, so I shall tell you all of it. When the spuds came out of the ground, it was like a great rushing tide. Most of us had no time to react. I and a few others took to a roof. Without having time to take hold of our wands, we were stranded up there for what seemed an eternity. Sometimes we could scare them off, sometimes those eyes, lifeless evil eyes, 8 of them. And they're towering over you. All you see is your own fear, multiplied 8 times. But in their fangs, shiny with venom. One by one the spiders picked us off. Some screams were awful. It pierced my soul like a blade. Hearing my neighbours coming to such a gruesome end, similar to a Dementor's kiss. But imagine. Silence was a relief. We wished them a quick death and for ourselves too, if it came to it. Especially then, finally a witch flew by low in the air and spotted us, stranded by then. All that was left was me and Dog's Body Pete. Dog's Body Pete. Anyway, we survived, but sometimes we wish we hadn't. Should be haunted forever.
Revelio.
Due to the plague of spiders, I've decided to temporarily leave my home. Again, this is only a temporary arrangement. I'll be back once everything has been cleared up, and I expect my house to be exactly as I left it. No spiders, no vagrants, no arguments.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Bit of a lockpicking whiz.
Revelio.
I want to boost, but thing. Change my mind, I'm moving to the city. I've had enough of country living. I'm going to where there's no chance I will ever encounter another spider. Even the wee ones. My cottage is available to any and all who don't mind living under the spectre of another spider attack. Thank you all. I shan't be coming back to these parts ever again. Maybe we can have this up. But that's not in the game though. Property.
Revelio.
Assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
You're not there, even though you're...
Absconder assassin!
No, you're speaking.
Incendio. Confringo.
Okay. Thought we're going in the cellar. Mary Portman's cellar, which is filled with spiders. Or spidler.
Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Egg-sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Potato! That's one egg-sac destroyed. Can't let you harm any more than you already have. Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Protego. Expelliarmus. These eggs must be destroyed. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the egg sacs. Revelio. 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 That's the last of the spider sacs.
I only found the perfect place to breed my my spider colony, and it was literally under my nose the whole time. Why didn't I think of this before? Why isn't anyone, for that matter? The spiders are growing big and strong. Silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. Will be marvellous.
What happened to Mary Portman now? She was breeding the spiders. Revelio. Revelio. I hope that's the last spider. Revelio.
Creepy spiders everywhere.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Revelio.
Cabinet.
Revelio.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders?
Of course I cleared out the spiders. I am the hero.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd reaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that, Chris.
Going down this path, I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula. Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
The quickest and easiest side mission to complete ever. Have you got a thing that you're carrying in your pocket? Yes, there you go. Bye. Mission over. What's that? I've got so many venomous tentaculars, I can just throw them on the ground. What's that? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cabinets. Sinister Oddities shelf. That's pretty cool. Well, we help Natty in divination.
My plan is to have enough
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentions your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh, no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
This animal of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight.
Revelio.
Doesn't sound good, does it?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
sleeve there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school, so maybe as gobstones.
I believe I got this one. Yeah, we did.
Revelio.
Arithmancy. The classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. There were a great many opt instead to spend their time of period counting moon colours, nodding off at their desks. Well, you haven't been told how to do those, so... To be honest, we got lucky with that one there. Right. Nope, it's not. So... That's a single question mark, and the single question mark is 15. No, that's not what we wanted. Is it? Oh, I see. The salamander. Spider. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. The salamander. Salamander 6. And whatever that is. 5. So that's 11. That means we need the owl. That one. Okay. 2 is 13 plus walrus. And then whatever's left. 13. 14. Plus walrus is 9. 0. So that means to get to 18 we need that one, which is that weird thing that's not a spider, it's a hairy spider. we're...
Revelio.
Okay. Okay. So this one is the hairy spider thing. 5 and 6 is 11. This is 11. Salamander. There you go. Well, that is the squid. Okay, so whatever the squid is. Where's the squid? 7, so we need 1 unicorn. Oops. We've come up here by chance.
Revelio.
Okay. We're gonna get rich. Emptying out these secret rooms that we couldn't empty out before because...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There it is.
Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Accio. That's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
For the first time ever. Remembering what the room requirements is. We are in this right. That way, yeah. Now I can let out Toad. I can get out of here.
don't have anything for this at the moment.
Right. There you go, looming.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Dick. Let me upgrade on you. Should be able to. Well, Dick. Here's the tower. Click. Okay. Okay, I see. Right, we've changed our looks. Right, dun dun dun. Um. Again. Right. Now here. Thanks for joining us for C-Scene. All that jazz. Probably be a good week before I get on again. I've got a few things.